Codename Duchess. We are here. It is Friday night. Not new season, but new salary cap. We can finally finish, get our 99. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. But if this is your first time in here, I need you to do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe, smash that like. We're going to go get it. We're going to make sure our music's right. So I guess while we wait for that, this is the squad. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. I like it. Mute you. Dyson Daniels, Ron Artest, Kamare, a lot of defense. Killel Ware, Oso, DeLon Wright, Zach LaVine's probably my worst defender. Jared Vanderbilt, Kenneth Faried, Kwame Brown. So hopefully we make it very tough on our opponents. Did it connect? Is my little guy on? There we go. All right. Let's go have some fun. So let's see, 2,500 points is at 99, and then 5,000 will be another Galaxy Opal.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
All right, that's a solid defensive lineup too.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Kamare.
Really?
It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Artest. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here he goes. Isaac outside. Misses the three.
All right.
On offense, here are the Magic. To the middle.
Come on.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Bitadze. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers.
Wow.
Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now, here is our test. They get it back. Isaac outside.
Can we get a rebound?
Point range.
Fuck.
Yeah, and he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Here is Daniels. Artest on the way. Fires the three. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last.
All right. What are we doing?
Magic will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Why are you cutting already?
Clock at 6. Down low. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been,
nope.
Never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Go Oso.
With the drive, here's Ware.
There we go.
From beyond the arc. Ware's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Bitadze. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Smart. Slam dunk by Smart.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now here's Smart. Isaac outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Iguodaro. 34 seconds left here in the first half of basketball. Here's Ware. He's got 5. Orlando needs to get off a shot.
Oh.
Iguodaro, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. Nine seconds left here in the first half of the game. Isaac a screen. Outside for Artest. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't.
All right,
fall.
9-9.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Here's New Orleans. Now here's Smart. Shoots the 3. And it's Smart again missing. Here's Iguodaro. To take the lead. It's rebounded
Oh,
by
come on,
Orleans.
Oso.
On the wing, Murray. Knocked away. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Iguodaro. He had his back to the basket for over 5.
Come on.
That'll be a turnover.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Green. And he makes good on the layup.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
And right, here we go. And finished off by Wright.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character
All right, let's
in
go.
making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Over to the wing. To the inside. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside Artest. 5 on the clock. Over Davis.
No, that was bad
And it's
offense.
Artest missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range. but you can't make them all.
Screen by Bol. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Ware. Right outside. Inside.
Oh, that's gold, Bol. We know where we're going.
Right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Green. Over Vanderbilt. And
Go.
Kenneth Faried pulls it down. Here's Ware. Back to Faried. Missed inside.
Ooh.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's the three. The shot off that
Oh.
time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Magic making a switch here. Here is Davis. Pass to Daniels. To stop the drought. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Bol. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Bol's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Jaquez outside. Yes, that goes in.
Okay.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And Davis can't get it to go.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They
Oh.
have to lock back in.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans.
Bullshit.
Trailing by 2.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Now here's Brown. Offensive rebound. Pass to Iguodaro. And here is Vanderbilt. Here's Iguodaro. And Davis.
Oh, come on.
And here's Daniels. Davis sets a screen to take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments.
Inbound the fucking ball.
As it gets.
God damn.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Wright, following the score by New Orleans.
Wow, guys.
By Bol. And the wide open shot from Green.
How do we fuck that up?
Orlando trailing here. Vanderbilt with it. Misses the lane.
Oh, come on.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Davis sets a screen. In the corner, Bol with it. For the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And so Orlando.
Guys, come on. That's 2 alley-oops we didn't even try for.
Carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Isaac. Here's Vitadze. Back to Isaac.
Wow.
From outside the arc, Kwame Brown pulls it in.
Well, that's what the defense has to do.
Wow,
Make that
come
shot
on.
as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Isaac. It's hauled in by Brown. Isaac with the steal.
No, that's not a foul at all.
Drills it from outside. Artest's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Fuck, 2K. 0 fouls on him. Spamming the fucking square button. Come on. Be fucking better.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang!
Oh my God!
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Like, fuck!
And the basket by Isaac.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
What's his defensive strategy? He's just going to spam the square button. So he must get a lot of fouls doing that, right? No, he hasn't been called for one yet. He's just spamming the shit out of it.
Finish and
Fuck.
come to that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Murray outside. On the wing, Isaac. It's hauled in by the Magic. Ball's not loose. Isaac with the steal. Murray with the jam.
Take a look at Isaac there, just patrolling the passing lanes, outstanding at knowing when to anticipate.
You know that you're not good, right? Like, just spamming the square button doesn't make you good. It makes you incredibly fucking lucky.
Here's Wright into the lane.
Like, you're not talented. You just fucking spam the square button.
Here's New Orleans.
How you haven't gotten a single fucking foul is because 2K feels sorry for you.
Murray
Like, that's not a talent.
inside.
That's pity.
Isaac right side.
Missing open jumper after open jumper. That's how you're no fucking good.
Trails by 10. Pass to Ware.
Spam the square. It's your only chance.
Boom. Jams it
And hope that you don't get called for a single fucking
That's what you
foul.
want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Smart. And the jam by Smart.
He's going to put that one.
It's not a talent. It's called not advancing your rep.
Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
You're not good, man.
And it's Murray
Keep doing
with the
it.
jam.
Spam the square button some more.
Athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
To the middle. Where? Good.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Smart.
Like I said, not good, man.
And the foul.
Spamming the square. That finally, your first fucking foul of the game.
Pass to Wright.
Yep, spam that fucking square button.
Now here's Levine.
Can't fucking do anything else.
Isaac. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Outside for Smart. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that's now.
Good luck, man. Hopefully
6
Algo
points
keeps
for
working for you.
Smart. So New Orleans wins it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
All right, round 2. I just fucking hate like flash balls, dude. All you did was spam the square button. Fucking the entire fucking game.
Here we go.
Got called for one goddamn foul.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. Here's Ware. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Smart, and slam dunk by Smart.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Got to tell you what, safe to
Wow,
say.
come on, 2K.
Play from start to finish.
God damn.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. They get the rebound.
Wow.
Tries again. Pass to Bender. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
He takes it in. Here's Ware. Rebound, Atlanta. Now Bender puts up a deep three. Iguodala.
All right, let's calm down.
Rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got a time.
Why are we all underneath the goddamn basket?
To the middle. Here's Ware. And he drops it.
God damn. Entire fucking team underneath the basket.
To the 10. I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bender. To the paint. Here's Thor. Just 4 to shoot. Count it. Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here we go, one-on-one. Nice shot by Smart.
Yeah, Smart, a dominant player in a number of ways, but consistency with the jumper, I think, would put him over the top.
Here is Daniels. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Nope.
That 3 off the mark. Orlando trails by 4. And here's our test. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Artest making his case inside.
1:03 left in the first half. And Chandler throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Daniels. How's that for an answer? Right back with the
There
dunk.
we go.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here is our test. Kamara misses. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Bender, no good. Orlando trails by 4. On the wing, Daniels. No good from outside.
Come on!
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Bender, no good. On the wing, Daniels. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Thor. Now here's Bender. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Atlanta leads by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Smart with the ball. Pass to Bender. Over Vanderbilt. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Oh, come
Smart
on,
with the
2K.
steal. And there's the drive. Rebound by the Magic.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Oh, keep going.
Outside our test. Pass to Daniels. Taps in the
There we
tray.
go.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Wright.
Thank you. Thank you,
Wright
Oso,
throws it
or
down
Julio. Whichever fucking one it was that didn't want to do anything on defense.
With that dunk.
He is
Fuck,
never
man.
going to take his
Thank
foot
you
off the
for
pedal.
cutting him off.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense,
much.
guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And Orlando making a change here.
Just not good. Why are we running a baseline out of bounds play from half court?
Outside our test. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. To the wing right side. Another shot. Our
That'll
test.
work.
Good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Wright. Here's Iguodaro. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Iguodaro's got his first bucket in this one.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And it's in there.
Right, able to take on physical defense and power through it. Excellent balance.
Oh, can we stop setting the screen on ourselves, though?
Right with it. Picked up by our test. Now Whitmore. They set the pick. And he starts out with the miss in this
We
one.
can get the rebounds. We can get this, Doug.
It's right on the wing.
Free, go to the front of the rim. God damn, man.
Back to Wright. The screen from Brown. Just 5 on the ball.
Let them double me and stood right next to me. How you doing over there, Bo? I'm doing great, man. If you could get your guy either off of me or, I don't know, cut to an open spot, that would be great.
Good.
Fuck.
Hey guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Wright. Outside our test. Magic moving the ball around. Brown down low. And
There we
a
go.
dunk by Brown.
Brown rising up and throwing it down, going all out.
Iguodaro
All right, let's go.
misses in close. Orlando trailing here.
Why? Why? Run our test.
Here's our test.
God, that worked out.
There's the
Fuck,
shot
man,
to
why?
finish it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Fuck, man.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Fill the goddamn lanes.
And it's the Magic with the ball after the basket by Atlanta. Right side. Atlanta with the rebound.
Come on.
High post, Jackson.
Here we go, Vanderbilt.
What a defensive play. Brown outside.
Freed. Oh, God, dude. Fucking Christ, guys.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
That one goes in.
And such great
I'm so happy for him.
the
His
game.
entire team didn't go down underneath the basket with him.
At all times.
It's right on the wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Wright.
Fuck.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's Wright. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. Off target with his three. Atlanta leading by 5. Jackson with it. Now Wright defending. Wright left side. Pass to Iguodaro.
Wow. Fucking God, nope.
Connects from 3-point
Heaven forbid
range.
we get a goddamn rebound.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Got a piece of it. Inside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And here is Vanderbilt. Pass to Wright. The tray. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Now, that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep. It really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
Right side. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. In the corner, Wright with it. Another three for Atlanta. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Atlanta?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA. It's presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
All right. Nope. How much is Kamare? All right. All right, let's go.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
I guarantee you he has nothing on his bench.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
There we go.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Master Brewer fires the three. No good on that one. 3-on-3. Here's Ware.
There you go, Khalil Ware.
That one home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Iguodaro.
Oh, Iguodaro.
The miss. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Outside for Jackson. Here's Brewer. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Now Daniels. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. And he
Get him,
finishes
Dyson.
nicely on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The kick out to Fareed. And the shot is good.
you know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Ware. Back to Daniels.
Oh, Dyson, come on, man.
After making his first. Faried down low. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's Daniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Magic shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Daniels. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Oklahoma City trails by 3. Faried. And Faried throws it down.
It's one of the things Faried does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
And he drives in. Pass to Ware. No one near him.
There we go, Kello.
The jump shot falls. Ware's got his second bucket of the game to go. Faried outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Brewer, good.
And Brewer has no shame or shyness when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc. And he gets the shot off quickly from there, too.
Daniels from outside. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Thunder. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Let's do it.
There's 10 seconds left here in the first half of basketball. Inside. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame himself.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Didn't think about that, but now we don't have a...
And Orlando has possession. Right outside. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Vanderbilt.
Wow, Vanderbilt. Come on, man.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington not having it.
To take the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
No, definitely you should go to a fucking fadeaway jumper when you have the size on him.
Fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Ware. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Over right. Again.
Here we go, second half, and we're going to fucking collapse
nice
again.
To see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Wright. Vanderbilt with the block. Plenty of space. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his...
Can we move, please? God damn it.
Offensive end.
Why are you down there?
Pass to Brown. Back to Wright. From the arc. And it's Brown missing. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Comes up empty down low. Takes it inside. The kick out to Wright. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Wright's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here are the Thunder now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Orlando grabs the miss. Vanderbilt with the steal. And here they come. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And now here comes Wright leading the break. The layup missed.
Damn it.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Vanderbilt. Wright with it. Pass to Artest. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. The Thunder with another miss. And so here's Orlando. Here's Williams. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Dinwiddie. And again,
right,
Oklahoma City, no good. Brown inside to take the lead. Where, no good.
Why are you underneath the fucking basket?
There's Vanderbilt. There's the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Going inside. The kick out to Brown.
Again, Kwame. Why the fuck are you under there?
Pass to Ware.
Fucking Christ, we can't drive the fucking ball. We just play defense on ourselves.
Over Vanderbilt. Ware, no good. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Wright. Brown wide open. He fired. And Brown throws it down hard.
Brown rising up and throwing it down, going all out.
Pass to Coulibaly. Tries the spin move. Trying to get something going. And good. He nails it.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now here's Wright. Here's Artest. The kick out to Wright. Back to Artest. Right down low. Down low. Tries again. Where? Good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Coulibaly. Oklahoma City moving it around. Launches from deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Artest up top. With some arc. He lays it
There
in.
we go.
Artest making his case inside.
Oklahoma City trails by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Dinwiddie outside. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Boy, he makes it look so easy. Dinwiddie gliding around the court and spraying those jumpers.
Artest, good.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Vanderbilt. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ware. slams it with authority.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. The kick out to Brown. Second chance shot. Vanderbilt misses. Oklahoma City trails by 5. Kicks it out to Covington. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's really good use of the catch and shoot. Outstanding by Covington. He's a quick decision maker. And he usually makes his decision as the pass is being thrown to him as to what kind of shot he's going to get off.
Here is Daniels. Levine with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
Wow. And a fucking dunk on the other side of the rim. All you had to do was finish.
Perhaps surprised the shooter there and came up with the block.
To tie it up. Gets it to
Like,
go
wow,
from
Trey
beyond the
Murphy.
arc.
Only me.
Got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Daniels. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And
Trey Murphy, see what he did?
It's one of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
Fareed outside. Here's Brewer. And the Thunder another 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Levine. Pass to Iguodaro. To the inside. Fareed.
We'll take it.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Even under pressure and the high energy with which he plays, Fareed keeps a cool head. Knows he has what it takes to score in the paint.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Thunder. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. On defense, the Magic. They lead by 1. Pass to Fareed. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Daniels with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working.
Somebody grab it.
Full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the middle. Fareed.
There we go.
And the dunk by Fareed.
In the win column. Not as much in love with this team as I thought I would be.
What can happen?
Absolutely.
Ah.
That may
All right, let's go see if something's sold. No, but Adam Morrison's up to 713. All right, we're gonna honestly rebuild this whole fucking thing. I'm not in love with Ron Artest. I'm not using him enough to justify him being my most expensive player. How much is better? 8 grand. Connie Hawkins is 5 grand. And I would run my offense through Connie Hawkins. But it just seems like a lot to run. Alright, so if we bring in What do we got? We can grab just about any shooting guard. Brandon Miller is tempting. Norman Powell. Bilal Coulibaly is tempting. Sarah Thompson's too much. Matt Barnes too much. Honestly, the big splash wasn't working for us. We don't run our offense through just one guy enough. All right, we'll be right back. All right. All right. Bounce back. Honestly, Jared Vanderbilt could go. If Jared Vanderbilt goes, that clears up $2,000, $2,500. All right. Magic win tonight. There we go. Moncaro with 30. Get behind that.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Everybody else's credit card, just send them random checks and be like, if you cash this, it's a $16 fee, but you can have this money.
Wins the tip. Pass to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Good job, guys.
Here's Wright. Pass to Kamare. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
To the middle. Banchero.
That's what you get, you little backdoor bastard.
That's tipped. Down low. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here he goes. It's good.
There we go,
That's
Dyson.
a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Fareed. A 3-ball. Iguodala grabs the rebound.
Why are you under there?
To the paint. Great defense that time from Banchero. Wembanyama outside. Back to Wright. Inside. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Iguodala.
There we go, and one.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, wow.
Love to see him
Look at his free throw, like he
passing
raises
this,
real
as
quick,
well
and then
as
he
guys being on the
falls over
same
there.
page.
This one for 3. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Iguodala, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Hartford. They swipe it.
Why cut? Dyson Daniels, do you think that you're a post-up guy?
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Iguodala.
Like, is there a part in your mind where you're like, yeah, I'm going to go down there and just fucking put this guy on the block and fucking take him to school?
Away that one.
Like, fucking seriously, why the fuck are you cutting to the basket?
Here's Iguodala. And out of bounds as Hartford gains possession.
Like, that is the shit that just fucking drives me insane. Dyson Daniels with a cut to the basket for no fucking reason other than the fact that he gets to be underneath the hoop. You're not serving any fucking purpose. You're not helping your team. You're making it harder for us to fucking win.
Message with that slam, I think. Daniels with it. Wagner outside. From past the arc. That one doesn't drop.
Fuck.
Here's Wembanyama. And that's it for the first half of action.
Every fucking time we go.
Hartford leads by 3. We've got more hoops coming.
Just fucking stand there in the corner, please. Don't cut unless I fucking tell you to. Problem solved. God.
Orlando trails by 3. And there's the drive.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Rob.
What, Franz, what the fuck are you doing?
And he makes that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Pass to Iguodaro. Shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here are the Magic now. It's a one-point game. Here's Iguodaro. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
It's right on the wing. And finished off by Wright.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they
wow.
will take it in a close
Same fucking
like
cut
this.
Banchero makes, except for we can't just make it clean.
Now here's Wright. Just 5 on the clock. Banchero left side. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Both teams will make substitutions. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Iguodaro. To the inside.
Wow.
Here's Ware. From deep three-point land, the Magic.
What do I got to do to get somebody to fucking dunk on one of
He might
these?
have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Chalmers outside. Here's Reed. Offline with his three. Pass to Iguodaro. And there's the foul. It's on Coulibaly.
Well, yeah, we can't finish off the break because everybody's got to go underneath the basket first.
Off the inbound. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Down low. Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Takes the three. They get it again. Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Here's Wright. Stolen by Chalmers. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Edey. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Iguodaro. And again, it's Orlando converting.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Now, here's Chalmers. Pass to George. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And the Magic making a change here. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for Orlando. They lead by 1. To the middle. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Brown over to help. To the paint. Pass to Coulibaly. To the inside. And
come on.
Slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
There you go, Jeff Green. Get him.
And it's Green with the jam. Hartford trails by 3. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Chalmers. Now Coulibaly. It's stolen by Green. A wide open look here for Wright.
Come on.
3 pointers off the mark. Outside, George. Pass to Reed. And for Reed.
Good D for Reed.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Hartford will retain possession. Here's Coulibaly. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Magic leading by 3. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Green, let's go.
And a smooth jump shot from the veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
Chalmers with it. Now guarded by Fareed. And Brown now atop the key.
Wow. Fucking dunk, Kwame.
Possession for Hartford.
Wow.
Right side, Green. Inside. Knocks it loose. Fareed. They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Wembanyama. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Come get it. Wiggins in the post. Back to Green. That falls.
Get him.
Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here is Wright. Down low. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. The Magic leading by 8. Wright outside. To the wing right side. To the paint. And the dunk by Wright.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Again, the miss by Hartford. Here's Brown at the crossover.
Oh.
Wright pulls it down. Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Fareed.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And Brown throws it down hard.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows
Oh my God, get off of it.
He is willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front.
Fucking Christ.
From Wembanyama.
That's good.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
One shot. And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And that one misses. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Now here's Brown, and the wide open shot from Green.
Oh, come on.
Misses the 3. Here's Wembanyama. And Kwame Brown picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Come on. No, I want Dyson Daniels in, and I'm happy with the rest.
Wright looking around. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
So the Magic win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
All right, there we go. It's 2 in a row. Franz didn't do shit. Trey didn't do shit, but our second unit was solid. Let's go see how our card did. Outcomes. Are you kidding me? 908? Oh, that's disappointing. All right. Unlimited 92 plus pack. At least it's not a dupe. Western Conference, 97 strength. Playing center for the Memphis Grizzlies. Big country. All right. Streak right now.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Pump them up, Franz. Maybe you'll get a bucket this time.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Here's Ware, driving to the basket.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The steal, and here comes the break. And a strong finish.
There we go, boys.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know He loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Law. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here is Daniels. Back to Wagner. The three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And Albuquerque with the possession. Here's Law. Here's Wembanyama.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama.
I hate that ball. I hate that ball. I hate the fireball.
Keep a body on it.
Here he goes. And the shot goes
Who,
in.
Dyson Daniels? I'm about to be
And
real
if you're the
pissed
guy
at you.
who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Law.
Can we not screen ourselves? That'd be cool.
Law's got 5 now.
That'd be cool.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Daniels. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Iguodaro. Ware
There we go, Ware.
cans it from downtown. Ware's got his second bucket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
On the wing, Daniels. Down low.
There we go.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
That's Kwame Brown, a higher rated center than, or I mean, not Kwame Brown, but Kenneth Faried, a higher rated
Launches
center
a
than Kwame
three.
Brown.
Law misses.
God, I hate that fucking ball.
Magic
If the
lead
shot's been
by
taken,
4.
we can get rid of it now.
Driving inside.
There you go. So
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in
Oh, how's that not a block?
Night after night.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry.
Trey Murphy,
on
thank you.
display.
Did you check in?
Understood where to put the screen in order.
Because I would hate to for you to feel like you didn't get into the key for at least part of our possession, so we could have an extra defender down there.
Just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And here's Daniels. Can't get it to fall.
Fuck, man.
Here's Law. It's blocked.
All right, so go.
Here's Iguodaro. 1 second left. And he lays it up and in. Iguodaro's got 6.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Can we get our third in a row?
Through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Albuquerque trails by 3. Wembanyama, a screen.
Oh, how do we not block that?
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Wright. Green, the screen.
There we go, Delon Wright.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Ware. Inside. And finished off by Wright.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They set the pick. Here's Jackson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
The kick out to Wright. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Three-pointer Wright. And it's Wright sending it back. Pass to Wright. To the paint.
Did he get a reset shot clock for me swatting the shit out of his shot?
And here is Brown.
There we go.
By Brown.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, way to get there first and
he didn't get there first.
The contact.
New Mexico upsets Marquette. I did watch that game earlier. New Mexico looked like they were better prepared, or better, whatever started better.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now here's Wright. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Wright. Rebounded by Brown. The Magic leading by 7. Here's Wiggins.
There we go, Wiggy.
Wiggins with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Oh.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw.
I don't know about that.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Bad call, ref.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the
All don't lie.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
There we go.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Pass to Filipowski. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Jackson.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Back to Fareed.
Oh.
Here's Iguodala. Buries it from three-point range.
All right, let's go.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
To the inside. And the turnover again by Orlando.
All right, are we done? Like, why do we got to jump at that edge?
Albuquerque trails by 7. Here's Law. The layup missed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Wiggins. Down low. Fareed.
There we go.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
It's an improving skill for Wiggins, moving the ball, but he's focused on improving that aspect of his skill set.
Good job, defense.
It's going to be out
Let's
of
go.
bounds. The Magic will take it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Daniels, and such a
There you go,
nice
Tyson.
move to make the basket work.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Knocks down the three ball.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Into the lane. And he carries it back. The three-pointer off.
Come on, Oso.
Albuquerque trails by 8. Here's Long. Out left to the wing. A three from Wembanyama. He's off on that one. Now Daniels. Dunk to finish it
There we
off.
go.
Beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From past the arc. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Wiggins right side. To the paint. Here's Fareed. High arcing shot. The rebound by Post. Here's Thor. Pass to Brewer. Count the basket.
That's all right.
Daniels with it. Takes it inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Here's Law. Pass to Brewer. And it's slammed in by Brewer.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Daniels. Stripped away.
Oh, come on.
To the wing on the left. Here's Post. Here's Thor. Here's Law. Nailed from three-point land. Law's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Albuquerque. Here's Daniels. Off on
Come on.
Albuquerque trails by 5. Here's Law. Pass to Wembanyama. And again,
Fucking Christ, Tyson Daniels. Come on, man.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Green. Here's Iguodaro. Got a piece of it.
Come on! God damn it, you gotta be fucking kidding me at this point.
Here's Thor. There's the pick. To tie it up. Pass to Post. And again, Albuquerque.
Wow, are you fucking kidding me right now?
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And we'll have a timeout called
Your
by
goofy ass
Eric
fucking
Spoelstra.
smile.
He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Magic making a change here. Orlando trailing here. Now here's Wright. Inside. Great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty.
Finally.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For
All right, that's 3 in a row.
the NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
All right, let's keep it going.
Here we go.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. And here is Carter Williams. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here is Daniels.
Oh, my God.
Pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 2. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Ware. And it's Carter Williams in the corner. Here's Iguodala.
Fucking Christ, man.
Wagner outside. Here's Ware.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Chicago. Now here's Carter Williams. It's deflected. They get it back.
Whose bat is that?
Lets it go with a 3. Owens no good. Here's Ware. Here's Iguodala. Here's Ware. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Daniels. And Ware pulls it down. Here's Owens. It's hauled in by the Magic.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Daniels with it. Pass to Wagner. That's in
There
the
you
tray.
go, Franz.
Wagner's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here are the Magic now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
Oh, come on.
Daniels, no good. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Iguodaro. Carter Williams covering. Good work there as it goes.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. And the three ball is good. Ware's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Carter Williams following the bucket by Orlando. Up top, Brown. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And here we go with the Magic fast break.
Wow, fucking you have the step. Fucking go into the dunk. Like that. Franz, come on, man.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Wagner.
Holy shit, you got it in you. God damn.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
All right.
Here's Wagner.
There you go, Franz.
And this game is tied up now.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Pass to Daniels. Right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Now Brown. Back to Smart. To the inside. A shake. And the layup good by Brown.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Daniels from outside.
There we go.
Drills the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The screen from Brown. Pass to Thor. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Orlando leading. Here's Ware. Knocks it loose. Inside. Here's Iguodaro.
There you go.
And the layup falls.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Right outside. To the paint. Here's Fareed.
There you go, Fareed. Let's go.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Smart. Pass to Sigma. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Yeah, and how about that feed there from Sigma to set up the basket? The big fella putting on his point guard shoes there to make that play happen.
Right.
Oh, get him, DeLon Wright.
Two there.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Thor. Fires the three. It's good from long range.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
There we go. A lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Pass to Brown. To the left side wing. Here's Kamara.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That one.
Wow, very early.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open.
Good contest.
But not able to connect that time.
Fareed with a clean look. And out of bounds.
Fareed, thank you for following your shot. Appreciate it, man. Keep up the good work.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Chicago. A 2-point game.
Good contest. Let's go.
A chance to tie it there.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Right outside. Back to Fareed. And that one
there you go,
drops.
Fareed.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And Fareed sends it back. Kicks it out to Wiggins. In the corner, right with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Fareed.
Oh, Fareed, wow.
Missed inside.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Out left to the wing. Back to Smart. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Pass to Kamara. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Good D, boys.
The Magic leading by 4. Now, Wright. Screen by Fareed. And Wright, here we go. To the middle. Fareed.
Come on. Kenneth Fareed, you're about to get cut too.
Brown deciding where to go with it.
Nope.
Carter Williams can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Right outside. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. Yeah, and the advance pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
Right, left side. Brown inside the line. Down low. Tries again. And Green with the lay-in.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
George Foreman passed away. R.I.P. legend.
And the Magic making a change here.
On the cigarette.
Here's Carter Williams.
Oh, come on.
Carter Williams slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that puts so much pressure on the defense.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Chicago trailing here. And here is Carter Williams. Where, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Michael Carter Williams gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Owens with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Carter Williams has got the ball.
You know who was the best defender in that play?
To tie it up. Right
who's fucking Trey Murphy? Trey Murphy.
And that'll tie this game up.
The best defender on the other team.
He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Wiggins. Drops in the
Holy shit, Wiggins can finish underneath Trey if you just keep your lazy ass fucking out of the lane. God damn it, man.
Others simply can't.
They set the pick. Pass to Ware.
Nope.
Hands it from downtown.
Like, fuck.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Wiggins outside. Takes a three. Again, Wiggins missing. Here's Chicago. They lead by 1. Picked away. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Brown outside. The screen from Brown. It's deflected, and they're able to recover.
You know,
Thank you.
Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Wiggins. Another shot.
Wow, wait.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Here's Carter Williams. And Ware pulls it down. Orlando leading. With the drive.
There we go. Hello.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using
right now would be the perfect time to let me, you know, make a substitution, but okay.
Brown outside. And again, no good by Chicago. Orlando leading by 3. Daniels with it. Here he goes. To the inside. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
So the Magic win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging...
Is that 4? 4 in a row? All right, 4. Can we get it to 5?
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Magic going up against San Antonio. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry.
Here we go.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip.
Oh, there it is, Dr. J.
Driving the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attack.
And of course, he's
on
on
the interior.
And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Pass to Reed. Now Irving. He's defended by Wagner. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim.
Wow,
Love to
okay.
see him get up like that.
I mean, forget about the hand that he clearly put into my chest. We'll just pretend that none of that fucking matters.
The kick out to Irving. And too much time in the lane.
Like,
They called for the 3-second violation. Orlando with the ball. Here's Daniels.
Go get him, Dyson.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Irving.
Okay, don't even give him the bump. He gonna reach through my body for steals.
Of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here is Daniels.
No, Franz, I need you to be out. That's all right. That's all right. We figured it out, buddy.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the inside.
Oh, come on, Oso.
And Reed
fucking rip that one.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that.
Oh, so what are you like? Are you following me?
Right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
I think it would be cool if you had to trip over me to get through this.
Here he goes. And a strong finish with two hands.
Fucking ass.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Iguodaro. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Richardson outside. Over Daniels. And foul on the shot. So
Daniel, stay in feet, man. Sorry,
Say
DeMar Wright
this
can run
about
somewhere
Richardson.
else.
He is a fearless player. There isn't an opponent who doesn't think he can dominate or a situation he can't take charge of. There is no back down in Michael Ray.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 2. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Wagner's got his first basket.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Richardson
Oh, come on.
And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no
Good
stopping
take,
him
good
on
take.
that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Wright. Wagner with it. To the middle. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Where? That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here is Irving.
Come on.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Ware.
There you
Hits
go,
the
fellow.
layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now Irving. And it's San Antonio with another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Brown, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And Kwame Brown picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
All right.
Pick by Reed. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 4 on the clock. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Brown. Orlando trailing here. Right, left side.
Come on, Kwame.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Irving. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation
knew
like
that he couldn't
that.
play
Maybe
defense?
there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Wiggins. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's
Come
tied
on.
there. Here's Irving. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Irving.
We'll take it.
There's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here's Ware. Oh, and
that one we're going to make.
Powered it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And stolen by Wiggins. To take the lead. Brown wide open. He fires.
There we go, Kwame.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Outside, Smart. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Filipowski. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least
God, dunk it.
interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Now here's Irving. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Irving, good.
Fucking dunk it, look.
And that was the
Wiggins,
right call.
come on,
When
man.
you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And Brown throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
Get there, get there.
Right side, Irving. Picked by Reed. Down low. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Shots
Fucking Whites.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Brown. Brown jams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh,
Is he going to green it, or is he going to fucking white it?
My goodness.
Our ball, let's go.
And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession. And Orlando making a change here. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for Orlando. Screen by Fareed. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And you got to love the aggressive attitude by Fareed there, knowing that no one could guard him down low.
Here's Irving.
Nope, because that's going to start happening now.
Orlando leading. Here's Fareed.
There we go, Fareed.
And just phenomenal awareness by Fareed running the floor in transition. He really gobbles up these fast break opportunities.
Here's Irving. Wiggins with the block. To the left wing.
Oh, shit.
And Fareed throws it down.
Look out below the Manimal uncaged and no prisoners taken.
Over to the left wing. Back to Irving. It's hauled in by Brown. Orlando leading by 6. The kick out to Fareed.
There you go, Manimal. Don't get like he's not even there.
Right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
To the paint. Here's Reed. And Dr. J slams it in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe. Just maybe. Now, here is Irvin.
Nope.
Reed sends it back.
Gotta love
Dog, your fucking team is exhausting.
For Reed, shooters, beware.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Orlando making a change here. Here is Daniels. Pass to Iguodaro. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Bitadze. And it's Goga Bitadze with the foul.
Charging.
That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Daniels with it. And the basket is good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Iguodaro. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Now, here's Richardson. Here's Bitadze. And the 3-ball is good. Bitadze's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Iguodaro.
Ooh, come on, Iggy.
Jackson to the inside. Iguodaro, no good. Magic leading by 4. They get a hand on it.
Let it go.
And it goes out of bounds.
What?
Last touch by Green. Here's Richardson. Inside. Knocked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Here's Iguodaro. Into the lane.
Okay.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Three-pointer, Daniels. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Stop full court pressing.
He just takes advantage of the D. And
that's 5. Let's go.
Very few players playing today can
it was a rough start, but we're going now. We're cooking.
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being here with us. See you next time.
All right, 5 in a row. I still get a kick out of it. The bracket busters, the main cards for the release, aren't cards that broke brackets. Lonzo Ball didn't break a bracket. David Robinson didn't break a bracket. Adam Morrison didn't break a bracket. Chris Webber didn't break a bracket. The only bracket Chris Webber broke was because people thought he was going to win. Oh, fucking. It's all right. It's all right if you costing me $100K. Base Lonzo's going for 1.2 though. Psycho T. Psycho T's a buy now. I knew that was coming. Carlos Boozer. Let's throw up 70K on one of these. What do you think, chat? What is a good price on Psycho T? I put 78. $80,000 for Shane Battier. See if we can't scoop this one for like 74. And then Jalen Rose, 83, 77. Let's see. This one right here, let's see if we can't scoop this for about 65. Who's he duo with? Chris Webber. It's a fun duo I'll never get to use. Active bids. We are the high bidder on all four so far. We're probably going to hang out until Shane's done. Got 55 seconds. We got outbid on Psycho T. $30 seconds and we're still in on the Shane Battier. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're still number one. Shane Battier ended. We won that one. We're not going to hang out for the other ones, but pending. 4K still left. What's his challenge? 18 and 11 with a Battier in a game. That's definitely doable. It's easy. Yeah, I know. All right, we're on a 5-game heater, though. All right, 5 in a row. Can we make it 6?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan.
Jaden McDaniels. All right.
And Orlando starts out with the ball.
Wow.
Pass to Iguodaro. To the wing on the left. Now Daniels. And it's blocked.
Nope.
And here's Daniels. Three-pointer. The rebound by Post. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Bad call, ref.
Here is Daniels. Down low. It's blocked.
Good job, boys.
Here's Ware. And the layup's good off the
Ware.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Daniels. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Ware. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Three-pointer, Daniels. That shot is no good.
All right.
And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Inside. They
Wow,
swipe it.
well, Ware. You couldn't have cut down that lane just a little bit faster, my man.
Near Barnes. That one wide left. And it's Orlando's ball. Ware.
There you go, Ware.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here is Daniels. And here's Barnes for 3.
Oh, it makes sense, Franz, that you're down there.
And even 3-on-3 break. Barnes grabs the
Fucking
miss.
Christ, guys.
And it's Barnes with the ball for Hartford. They trail by 1. To the middle. Picked him clean. There's Wagner with the 3.
There we go.
The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Wagner's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
To the paint.
Why are we all underneath there again?
Launches from deep.
Fucking Christ.
The rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're
Hey guys, how do we get stabbed the easiest? We keep fucking doing shit like that.
Additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's picked off. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
That's right, you guys.
First free throw is good. So he gets
There we
it.
go. Nice hits. Nice hits.
30 seconds left in the first half. McDaniels with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. In the corner, Daniels. Back to Barnes. To end the drought. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Right wing. Back to Daniels. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. Orlando out in front, leading by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
It's all right. Let's bring in Kwame.
Hartford trails by 6. Left side, George. Aldridge with it. Picked up by Brown. It's stolen by Brown. Driving in.
I see him.
Ooh.
Off with the layup. Reddish with the ball. Aldridge a screen. Lets it fly from 18. Brown with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
To the inside. And that one's good.
There you go, Ogo. Oso.
Iguodala's got his first points of the game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Josh Richardson reminding you I've got some hops right there.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Daniels.
Oh, wow, guys, come on.
And out of bounds as Hartford gains possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Hartford trails by 6. Another shot. Edey. Got it.
Somebody?
Pass to Aldridge.
Fuck.
Richardson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. And at last they get
Edey
one
with
to
the
fall.
fucking wheels.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
Chase me, Paul George.
Now Daniels. Outside, Green. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Jeff Green.
Hartford trails by 6. Richardson for 3. That shot misses. Down low. Here's Wagner. They kick it out to Green. Here's the teardrop.
Ooh, Jeff Green.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
And stolen by Wagner. Left side, Brown.
Oh,
damn
damn it.
Wing 3. George looking over the floor. And taken away by Brown. They get a hand on it.
Oh, are you
And
kidding me? I
stolen
wasn't
by
even
Richardson.
watching.
For 3. Again, the miss by Hartford. Magic
I hear you.
by 6. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Orlando with the ball. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
If you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass. On time, on target.
Hartford moving the ball around. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Edey. And he
Okay.
converts the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Fareed. Back to Wright. Brown inside. And here is Wright. Back to Brown. Wright outside. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good.
Oh, why'd you stop running?
Hartford trails by 6. Now, here's Reddish. Here we go. And Reddish with the slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Reddish. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Brown. Back to Green. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Over George. And Orlando again.
Go get it, Wiggy.
Well, the mid-range game right now on
God,
point for Andrew Wiggins. Doing work.
And here's Reddish. Over to the left wing. Outside, George. Back to Aldridge. The shot's good on the assist by George. Aldridge has got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, if you let Aldridge get inside with the ball, you've already lost. I mean, it's too big, too strong, too skilled.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Back to George. To the paint. Tries it from 9. Kwame Brown pulls it in. Orlando leading by 9. Fareed with it. George picks him up. Yep, that one
Go
goes.
get him, Fareed.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Bitadze. Off target with his 3. Right outside. Pass to Ware. And again, it's
there we go, Colo Ware. Let's go.
What a pretty pass from DeLon Wright. This guy can play 1 or 2, but that passing ability is important at either position.
And that one's good, Barnes.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense.
Okay.
What a catalyst for his
Right.
team.
Zach Edey wasn't going to
Incredible.
run for a while, for a long time.
And
he was just here for a
gives
good
up some
time.
size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
To the middle.
There we go.
Two-handed jam.
You get when you cheat off that inbound.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Wright. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, no one rotates over.
Oh,
Andrew
Ware was
Wiggins
open.
Makes them look silly at the rim.
Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Over Barnes. Offensive rebound. And down it goes. Jamming
That's
down
6.
home. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
6 in a row.
Of the floor.
We're heating up.
Completely under control for the vast majority.
Still shooting like shit, but that's all right. We're taking the shots.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. In this game, we'll see Orlando going up against Atlanta.
All right.
This is Kevin
Topic.
Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg
Tyler
Anthony.
Hansbrough. So he's got to have no bench either.
Here we go. And the Magic start out with the ball. Inside, here's Iguodala.
There you go, Oso.
And that's how you like to start a game. I mean, boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I like that.
They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving
Wow.
him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Kamare.
Wow.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10,
Now,
I think he was
technically what he did to me
surprised
last time was
that
a foul.
wide open.
2K. You can't steal the ball through my body.
Should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here is Daniels. Wagner outside. Back to Daniels. 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
All right, so he's going to switch every screen. We know this.
Pass to Ware. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Knocked loose.
All right, now that we know that. Come on, 2K. How many times? That's a fucking foul.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic shot.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe. Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Tobic. Now Hansbrough. Wagner, right side.
Why are we under here?
Just 5 on the clock. Nice
God damn it, Trey Murphy, man. Why is it you every time?
See a young guy play that kind of
Now, how's that fucking
game.
feel?
Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Wagner on the wing. And there's the whistle for the second violation. Here's Atlanta now. Pass to Kamare. Now here's Hansbrough.
Oh my God, just turn off and stop telling me
We've got
that.
1:28 left here in the first half. They get the rebound. Over to the wing. Ware. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Orlando trailing here. Here's Iguodala. And he makes
There you go,
mistake
Iggy.
on the slam dunk.
Oh, did we lose our rights to Iguodala?
Fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
To the middle. Uses both
There you
hands
go,
to slam it
Uso.
down.
Oso.
Gotta
Let's
take
go.
care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
In the corner, it's Hansbrough. .30 seconds left here in the first half. Pass to Kamare. Wagner outside. To the inside. Here's Iguodaro.
Oh my God, Iguodaro. How do you miss that over Kamare?
Here's Hansbrough. Hangs in mid-air and converts on the double clutch layup. Hansbrough's got his second basket of the game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front.
All right, we're at 6 right now. Come on.
And don't go away.
Let's not
we'll
blow
be
it.
back momentarily. Here's Atlanta. Fareed up top. Pass to Kamare. And here's Hansbrough. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wow. There's only one way that this pass doesn't get through. Yeah, how's that? Well, if you try to throw it through him, like you're going to fucking, like, Goku fireball him or some shit.
Brown pulls it in.
Oh, okay. Let me try it.
Here's Ware. And Wright throws it down hard.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And here's Wagner.
Here you go,
Franz.
By Wagner. Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Here's Hansbrough. And once again off the mark.
Yeah, boys.
Atlanta. Orlando leading. Over in the corner, Green. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Out of bounds because he shoved me.
Here's Topic. Pass to Hansbrough. Outside Leonard. Fires for three.
Guys, stop cheating down.
Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And Wright, here we go.
There you go, Don, right?
And the dunk by Wright.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Good G.
And stolen by Wright. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Wiggins outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game
Who picked Jeff Green?
For Orlando.
Yeah, they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Topic. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Green outside. The Atlanta trails by 3.
Kwame, grab it.
And taken away by Brown. Right for 3. Offensive rebound. There's a whistle. It goes on Tyler Hansbrough. That is his first foul of the game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Bad angle.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
For three. And the three ball is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at
Wow.
this stage of the game.
Wow.
Going high.
Thank you for throwing a good pass.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to...
Wow, come on, 2K. Like, he's beat. He's beat. The player is beat. He can't steal the ball with his fucking go-go gadget dig. Like, fuck this.
Sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
I see him.
Now, here's Green. Green, the screen. 6 to shoot. It's blocked.
Wow.
Here's Ware. Here's Bitadze. Buries it from three-point range. Bitadze's got himself on the board with 3 there. And guys, let's get...
Oh, that's a foul!
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a...
Like, you can't blitz the ball handler.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
God damn.
And Green gets it to go.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Kwame Brown picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Who's got ball?
Here's Ware. Orlando grabs the miss. Down low. Green slams it in.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well,
now we're
within
locked
striking
in.
distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Topic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Yeah, who the fuck picked Josh Green last night? Or Jeff Green?
Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. That one
Shouldn't have picked Andrew Wiggins. Fucking forgot about that.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Here's Wright.
I don't care if he plays meaner. What the hell is that free throw? It has been so long. I completely forgot about that. That we fucking take it all the way up and then we just freeze. We just...
And it just forces the defense
pause.
to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They get it back. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to
Come on, guys. Fucking
You
rebound.
love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now Fareed. Following the miss by Kenneth Fareed from deep. The shot's good.
Kenneth Fareed, the hardest part of that was getting through
All
you.
Fareed needs is just a
God
little
damn it,
room
man.
inside. Once he has that, he's scoring it.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Wiggins. Sinks the three-pointer.
There we go.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Ware. Hansbrough with the ball. Now Green defending. Here's Fareed. Stolen by Fareed.
Bitch, I heard you every time. All right, let's go.
Fareed known for being a great dunker. Give him any room to work with, and he's getting to that rim.
Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Brown. Now here's Wright. And Wright throws
One more
it down
stop.
hard.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defenses.
Now here's Hansbrough. Here's Kamara.
All right, let's go get a 3 in this thing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Faried, right side. Pass to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Faried to take the lead. And Ware pulls it down. Here's Atlanta now. They've led by as much as 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Hansbrough. Pass to Kamare. Poke loose.
That ball, grab that ball. There we go.
Faried with it. Five to shoot. Daniels with it. But
Game.
That's
Oh.
no good. Here's Topic. Driving in. Here's Ware. Jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win.
How do we do on our bid? Oh, we won all 3 of them. Nice. All right, so we got all 3 of those. We got Rose and Battier, right? What do they need for stats? 150 stats, 18 points, 11 rebounds, 18.7, or is it? We got Boozer, 120 points. We got 3 of them now. If I'm not mistaken, Psycho T's the one we didn't get. We're halfway there. Let's get back in the W column.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan.
Here we go.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Right side. To the wing on the left. They set the pick. Pass to Mobo. Sinks the triple.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Here's Iguodaro.
There we go, also.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Bay. Outside for Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Driving to the basket.
Here you go, Trey. That one you dunked, my man.
Just looks so pretty.
So proud of you. The growth we've shown tonight.
And he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
On the wing, Daniels. Down low. Shoots from 14. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Wembanyama. Sinks the three-pointer. Lobo's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yep, that one goes.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Wembanyama outside to the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
There's the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And that'll be 2 free throws for the officials on the call.
Again, also, why are you underneath the goddamn hoop?
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And right, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wright's got his second basket.
You have to account for DeLon Wright at the cup. This
guy
has
come
good
on.
size at his position.
Ball coming.
Wembanyama outside. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Wembanyama outside. $15 seconds left to play here in the half.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Here is Daniels. Here's the floater. Basket good. Daniels has got 8. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
So close.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Orlando leading. to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Ware. Fires from deep.
Oh, come on.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kamare. Wembanyama lays it up off the glass.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Inside. They get a hand on it. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he comes up with the
There you go, Ware.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Let's go.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Wagner outside. Five to shoot. Back to Brown.
Oh, come on.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved. Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't going to cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Right outside. Right wing. They set the pick. Here's Wembanyama. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here he goes.
Oh, bullshit.
Now, Bay.
I see him. Yes, sir.
Right, left side. Now, here's Bay. Pass to Wembanyama. Fades away. And Ware pulls it down. On offense, here are the Magic. It's a one-point game. Driving the lane.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Back to Brown. Here's Ware.
Who's watching him?
Get him, Kal-El.
The shot clock ticks down.
Timeout.
And you can feel the excitement.
Right now I'm using Orlando, but I'm redoing some of them since 2K updated them.
Here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or
I'm kind of stale on Orlando, but Orlando's the one I use.
Timeout from Greg Popovich. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Oh, so it's almost ready.
So both teams making some changes here. Philadelphia trails by 5. Over to the left wing. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Topic. Fareed with it. Takes it out to Covington. 3-pointer. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
There we go, Kenneth. Go get him.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability.
Jeff Green, man, you got in my way.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
To the inside. Brown. From downtown.
Here we go.
Bomb.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Takes it inside.
Not today.
Sending it back.
We see the quick
Appreciate you stopping in, Morgan.
Right, twice on the pipes.
Pass to Bay. Here's Mobo. They set the pick. Here's Wembanyama.
No way. No way.
Drills it from outside.
Sometimes you watch
Prayers.
Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And it's right missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Bay wide open, and he fires. Off target with his three. Orlando leading by 5. To the middle.
No, stop. Fucking Christ.
Another three.
We're in a spot. Kenneth, I need you to stop running straight to the rim. That's not our offense. What are we doing? Come on, 2K.
The 76ers. Wembanyama high post. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins.
Ah.
That's his first foul. And it's the 76ers.
Now we'll switch back. Thank you.
Trailing by 2. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. There's a good screen to tie it up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3.
Wow, we were just up 8.
And this kid is
can't fucking make it up.
Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And they now lead as the free throw.
It's cool because the ball's not in play. We can pause when the ball is in play, but we can't make substitutions when the ball's not in play.
For Orlando. Driving inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebounded by Brown. Wiggins inside the line.
Oh.
Again, the magic score.
It's only 2.
Right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Pass to Bay. Outside for Wembanyama. Another miss by Philadelphia.
We're in his face.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Connects.
There we go.
Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal. They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have
We
back.
need one more.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially
A little
when
upsetting,
the slam is
okay,
because
because you let him do that to me earlier.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Lets it go with the 3. Green with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is
Wiggins with the finish.
So it's Orlando winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed.
We're 7-1 on our last 8 after an 0-2 start.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan.
Only psychopaths play with a court that doesn't have a goddamn lines.
Here we go.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. James. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam.
Oh, come on.
Embarrassed by that one.
Deflects the pass. Here's Ware. And an incredible
there we go.
Clutch dunk. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Ware, good.
And it's always nice to get the easy
there you go, Kelly Ware.
For your first points of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Pass to Williams. There's the three. And he's good on the 3 ball.
White chocolate. Young fella just brings it to me.
Oh, we didn't want the timeout.
Timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Magic making a switch here. And so here's Orlando. 4-point game. Pass to Ware. Now here's Williams. Here's LaFrance. Fires from deep. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in
keep going
downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Damn, Ware.
Ware, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Iguodala.
Oh, my God.
Here's LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
You guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And it's Orlando's ball. Trailing by 5. Pass to Daniels. From the arc. Nailed from 3-point land.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A wide open look here for Wright. Here's Iguodala.
There you go, Oso.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows.
Backcourt violation.
Control the
Let's go.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
1:12 left in the first half. Inside. Got a piece of it.
Oh, come on.
3-on-3. Fires for 3.
Rick LaFrance has never blocked a shot in his goddamn life.
Kamare's got 6.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Some changes for New Orleans. Here's Ware. He's got 6. Outside, Green. Here's where.
Wow!
It's hauled in by Dunn.
My fucking God.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
2K, like, you've won enough. You've won enough. It's time. It's time. We're going to fuck you now.
He's off on the first. And Orlando making a change here. That one is no good.
You feel like you've gotten your chance to catch your breath. You feel good about yourself. Yeah, we're going to fuck you.
Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Wow.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Reddish. Pass to Mobo.
Can we not run just past him?
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. There's the pick. Covington. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Right outside. And he got that one up in time.
I just like how Rafe LaFrance is the greatest shot blocker who ever played in Nuggets history. Ever. Fuck me, talking about.
New Orleans on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be
fucking
back with
fake
you
pink diamond making the greatest defensive plays I've ever seen since fucking Emerald Kyle Kuzma.
Orlando trails by 3. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wright's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Castle. And they come
also like how a 99 steal can't steal the ball from fucking Emerald Mogul.
You can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time...
Get out from underneath the goddamn hoop.
Here's Wright. Brown down low. Lays it up.
Thank you, Brown.
Brown's got his first points in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Fareed.
There you go, Fareed.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Over in the corner, Reddish. Over Wiggins. A shot by Reddish, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area.
There you go.
You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Covington following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Unloads. And it falls over the rim and in.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't going to cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Wow. Hey, Kenneth Fareed, guess what? If you just stood still, we got a dunk.
Very often.
Yeah, dumbass. Fucking Christ.
Here's Reddish. Over to the wing. Here's Dunn. Takes it out to Covington. Shot clock at 5. The trade.
If you just literally expend less energy, we get a bucket.
Jeff Green on the wing.
Notice that nobody cut, Kenneth. Nobody cut. Jeff Green gets a dunk. You don't cut. Andrew Wiggins gets a layup.
Sky up for those.
Mobo. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Now Brown. The kick out to Wright. Fareed with a clean look. Offensive rebound.
And one.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
New Orleans making some changes here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Right outside. No good.
Oh.
New Orleans trails by 6. Outside Williams. And the 3 ball is good.
Fucking Whites.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Oh, come on. Jeff Green, come on, guys.
Here's Ware. Brown with the
all you got to do is fucking stay spread.
Orlando leading by 3.
Oh my God, Kwame Brown.
The defense ready.
You fucking had him, man.
They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
You fucking had him, and then you were like, what's the weakest way that I could take this ball up? Oh, I could do this little weird fucking not even a jump where I actually just make myself smaller.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds
Fuck, at least Elon Wright took it up there with a pair of balls.
Now here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron
shit.
Just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Fareed.
There you go.
And the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Round down low. Lets it go from deep. And Ware pulls it down. And it's Williams with the ball for New Orleans.
Good poke, Jeff.
They lead by 1. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Franz, who died earlier.
Williams inside. And that one, good.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Orlando trails by 3. Here's Daniels. Walk up 2 there.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
No way. Let's go, boys.
And it's blocked. Poked away.
Oh, come on.
Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Got you greedy.
Williams, that's for 2. And again, New Orleans
Go.
has no.
Fuck, Franz is broke.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Guys, come on.
Fake, but couldn't finish.
The fuck?
The steal. Here's Iguodala.
Finally.
That's a stomach punch.
We'll join this party as soon as this one's over.
And give him a free run to the
Go, boys.
You're so right. No question who has the momentum. Hammer it home. Hammer it home, baby.
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. Orlando trailing here. And
Oh.
and now in transition. Here's Williams. Here we go. Oh, James muscles it in.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Daniels with it. Pass to Ware. Back to Daniels. Intercepted.
Come on, guys.
Here's LaFrance.
All right, let's buckle in.
Strong finish
Wow.
with 2 hands.
Larry LaFrance, I underestimated your athleticism, to be honest.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder.
There we
what
go.
a great sequence for this group.
All right, let's get some stops.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see.
Come on.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up.
Get out of bounds so you can throw the fucking thing in. God damn.
Orlando trails by 4. Here's Daniels. And
That'll work.
it's good.
1 stop, 1-3. Let's go.
And here is Williams.
I mean, if he's smart, I know exactly where I would go with the ball. Trey Murphy, size-wise, cannot
Pass to
hang.
LaFrance. Here's Ware. The kick out to Williams. New Orleans moving it around. Here's LeBron. Can't get it to fall. On offense, here are the Magic. And now Orlando on the break.
All right, tie game. We need one more stop.
Iguodala.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but
God
at
damn
the
it.
right time.
Fucking
Great
LeBron.
finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. That was a fun.
What's up, dude? That's going all right. Their big event for March Madness is if you spend 10 million MT, you can enjoy this. Also, don't buy MT from a third party. You need to give us like the price of a house, and maybe we'll get it for you. It's pretty bad. It's normally when there's events, that'll be like this one's March Madness, so it's like Chris Webber and a bunch of other people. And normally it'll be like score blank with any Chris Webber. Nope, it's score blank with the Chris Webber that came out today that sells for $6.5 million. So it's like, thanks. So it's great fun. Anyway, how's work been? How's the family? I feel like I haven't talked to you in weeks since we played marbles. Been playing hunting. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And here's Reed. Beasley outside.
How the hell does he have two fucking... What?
It's hauled in by the Magic.
That sounds familiar.
Here's Iguodala. And he uses
Yeah.
the glass on the layup.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
To the inside.
Wow.
Beasley with the steal. Fires away from outside.
All right, let's go, boys.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Iguodala. And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. To check in with his team and regroup.
So what is hunting?
Long range from the inbound. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start.
Multiplayer? You guys going on hunting trips together?
Beasley outside.
That's kind of cool.
There's the triple. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining.
I wasn't judging it.
Here's Wagner. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse.
And then you bought it.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that.
If my headphones tell me that the battery is low one more goddamn time, like I fucking know.
Now here's Beasley. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Iguodala grabs the
And you've been playing wrestling?
down low. Here's
How's that going?
Wagner outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's going to be on Marquise Daniels.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
What part of wrestling are you playing?
The second.
Yeah, no, what part of the game? Like, there's... Nice. Are you running around in the city?
Throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Ball stolen. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
To the middle.
Yeah. 2K was driving me insane the other night. That was it. No, it was 2K's fault.
For me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Here is Daniels to the paint. Wagner.
There you go, Wagner. What? Pretty awesome. Been watching all the games at once. It's like heaven.
Beautiful assist.
No good from Beasley.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots.
Oh, come on.
In this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. This one for three. And he's good on the three ball. Beasley's got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
What's your bet?
Good on the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Nice.
Seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Who's beating Baylor?
Orlando trailing here.
Oh my God, cut!
Beasley for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. For 3, Beasley grabs the miss. Now, here's Wagner to the right side.
Or are you playing?
To the middle. Wagner on the wing. A 3-point
There we go.
on target.
And my music died.
You can't back out that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Beasley outside. Back to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen.
Nope.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On its way from Beasley for 2. Off the inbound, no good.
And that was almost a block still.
I like our corner that we picked up.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as it's a miss, that
DJ Reed.
not wasted.
Lions.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make it.
Oh, did we?
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Into the lane.
There we go, Colaware.
Wembanyama high post. Here's Reed.
Yeah,
The run. Beasley right
that
side.
is something I feel like we gotta get.
Shot clock at 6.
Who's still there?
Looking to get it going.
Ooh,
And it's Beasley finishing it off.
yeah.
And there's some
So you just need somebody to go next to him.
Daniels with it. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins in the jam.
Quick into the air, and throws it down.
Here's Christie. From the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Christie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink.
Who else was talking to Stephon Diggs?
Locked in right now in this moment.
Seattle?
In his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Beasley. He takes it in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
To the inside. Here's Daniels. Christie with the rebound. Rim-rattling two-handed jam. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Don't ruin my guy. I keep telling you that.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Here's Wright. Here's Wiggins. Right side. Oh, he misses the
Oh, Wiggins, get off the fucking rim, man. You missed the dunk. It's time to get down. Christ.
That's his first foul. Here's Christie. Pass to Reed. To take the lead. And Fareed sends it back.
And the swat by Fareed was...
God, Delon Wright. You're fucking killing me, man. The slowest go get a ball I've ever seen.
Here's Beasley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's his first foul.
Divine Diablo. Somebody signed him. White guy?
Just 5 to shoot.
Maybe.
Beyond the arc. They get the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep, Green.
I saw Milton.
You know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Have I sent you links for my other channel? I sent you one. Oh, really?
Here's Christie.
I assumed you weren't mad at me.
And it's Beasley in the corner. To take the lead. Outside for Wembanyama. Down low. Second chance shot. Pass to Christie. Sinks the triple.
Fucking Christ.
Found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now, Wright. Here's the three.
Ah.
Here's Brown.
There we go, Kwame. That works. Since we decided to take way too long to take that fucking shot.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Beasley. That one misses. Great D that time from Green. Here's Wiggins.
There you go, Wiggy.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post
No.
like that.
I mean, now that I have to cheer for the Pats.
Here's Christie. No good on the triple. Orlando leading by 3.
Clear out, Freed.
Here's Wiggins. In the corner, right with it. Inside. Here's Green.
Oh, Jeff Green.
Getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time.
What's your offer for DK?
That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Beasley. Wembanyama, a screen. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Back to Wright.
Yeah.
Wiggins outside. Wright outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Especially not for receivers.
Down low. Here's Daniels.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They lead by 1.
Oh, come on.
Pass to Christie. Back to Beasley. It's hauled in by the Magic. On the wing, Brown. Releases. Wembanyama with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Beasley, here we go.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Right outside. To the inside. Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I mean, it's a Steelers player, so.
Now right defender. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 11 points here in just the second half.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Wiggins from outside.
Ah, damn it. That was for game right there.
Inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough scores.
I would think so.
Reed with it. A 3-ball. And they get it back. And Beasley, here we go.
Oh my God, get an offensive fucking rebound. Fucking Christ.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as Sasquatch, and now those big
7 offensive rebounds. Not me. 6 of them in the second half. 3 of them on the game-winning possession. Wow. Just fucking Christ, okay. All right, I'm gonna go quick break and then we'll get back at this. Okay. All right. I'm going to send you this real quick before I start my next game. Why are the Seahawks signing Cooper Kupp? It's a very good question. I mean,
all right, Panini for speed.
Share messages. Nope. Although I think I put the music possibly too loud on that one, but I liked it. Yeah. It's all kinds of packs. It's not all sports packs. So don't go in there expecting greatness. I mean, it's all greatness, but don't go in there expecting all sports packs. Because honestly, it's been hard to find them. I'm not wanting to put a lot of money in. I do have some stuff that's going to go up on eBay tomorrow. I was taking pictures and looking up prices tonight. But yeah, I don't know why you signed Cooper Kupp. I don't know why, if you're going to pay a receiver, you let all the other ones go. I'm open to opinions. I know it's not that great. I'm getting a computer this summer. Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan.
Mm-hmm. That hurts.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's New York.
Mm-hmm.
And here is Wright.
Like the Drew Brees?
Beasley for three.
Yeah, I hope.
Pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
He takes it in.
Goodness. And how about just...
No, I definitely opened it up backwards. Although if I... Well, no, because I opened it and then I flipped it. I don't know if you saw at the beginning. I had a really hard time getting it open.
Rebound by the Magic. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
What are you trying to play?
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
As to Iguodaro, back to Wright.
Oh, shit. Why haven't you said anything before, like, just now?
With a clean look. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Nice.
And again, New York with the triple.
If you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass.
Oh, I always hate that. So you're going to be on here for a while. I'm here for the long haul.
Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself
yourself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start.
This is my job, sir.
That doesn't typically end well.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Picked off in midair.
God, I hate people who have the fucking fireball. Oh, damn it. Fucking bugs my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. This is fucking NBA Jam fireball.
Now here's Beasley. 6 points for him. From deep.
Oh.
Iguodala grabs the rebound. Beasley outside. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Here's Iguodala. Here's Ware.
There you go, fellow Ware. Good job, bud.
6 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, Wagner hasn't made one yet.
Well, your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Beasley for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Beasley's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And a close game so far through the
You watching any of the tournament?
as we reach halftime. New York leads by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Orlando trails by 4. Here's the screen. And right, here we go. And finished off by Wright.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
Pass to Kamare. It's Beasley on the wing. Here's Kamare. Shot clock at 6. Launches it.
Thank you, 2K. Love it when you fucking lag out.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The Magic making a switch here.
Not trying to make you win.
Wagner outside. Here's Fareed. And he drops it.
There you go, Fareed. Go get his little ass.
Grit and determination in the post. I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
Oh, come on.
And a fast break now for New York. And the dunk by Wright.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, come on, 2K.
So these teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Thank you.
New York leading by 4. Dinwiddie up top. Here's Black. Pass to Ayton. And it's blocked.
You got requested? Okay. How was that tight? Yeah. Thank you.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their forward.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish?
That's cool.
And intention.
Here's Black. After Jeff Green's body, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's the finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should.
Come on.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Dinwiddie with it. Defended foul by Wagner. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game. Dinwiddie outside.
Wow. We both can't drop, Wiggins. Fuck, man.
When there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good.
So on the pick, I usually take control of the guy who's guarding the guy who's setting the pick. So I can hedge and then drop and be where I want to be. Fucking Andrew Wiggins decides while I'm controlling the guy who's setting the pick on him that he's also going to drop. Fucking just Spencer Dinwiddie standing out there alone. Wow. And we're going to miss that fucking shit.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Ayton. Over Brown.
Wow, guys, come on. We got to get the fucking layup. Or the...
Dinwiddie with it. Here's Black.
Who the fuck got hurt that fucking Jeff Green is playing the fucking 4? Oh, great.
Here's Green.
That's what I want to fucking deal with.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Wagner. In the corner, right with it. Back to Wagner. No good on the shot. New York leading by 4. Got a piece of it.
Felt like there was something touching my toe.
And here is Green.
Which is super weird because I'm the only one out here and there's no fucking dogs.
That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here. So it's Orlando now. And that one is good.
Defense on heels right now. Wiggins makes an adjustment, pulls up for the soft floater.
Beasley for 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, that's a great setup.
Sure shit don't want fucking Franz Wagner guarding Beasley.
Ideal, my goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here is Daniels, following the score by New York. To the paint. Here's Green.
Oh, Green.
And a fast break now for New York. It's good from long range.
Not everyone has the green light
What's up?
to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And didn't do anything fancy there.
All right, we still got time.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Jeff Green. Fucking dude. The fuck out of my way.
He rubs it in a little deeper with
Ah, damn it.
New York leading by 8. Here's Iguodaro to the right side. Sigma. And again, New York. No problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
Trust in my that other. Nope, it's still at 22, Jordan. Still at 22. Subscribers on my other account, Jordan.
We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Oh. Now I'm going to get a drink. What is this one? Southern Citrus. Were you saying sure to me? We were 6-2. We are 1-4 in our last 5. I was just saying I was 6-2, and now I'm 1-4 in my last 5.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to
Screw up.
Wednesday afternoon basketball.
God damn it. Hold on.
Tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
This guy's got to have absolutely no bench. So just run Wimby into the ground.
Here we go. And Orlando starts out with the ball. Here's Ware.
There you go. Chloe Ware.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Wiggins. Wembanyama.
Wow.
Ice feed that time from Wiggins.
Dude, you're so good, man.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
To the middle. Here. Oh, wow, what a great move.
Fucking bitch.
That is incredible.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there.
Fucking my hand on my finger.
Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby.
Wow, come on.
It's pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. A good finish at the rack on a slick feed. Brown's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early,
Ooh.
watch out.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And there's the drive. Back to Daniels. They need this.
Wow.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for East Rutherford. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
good on the triple. Outside for Smart. Back to Wembanyama.
Oh. We'll be right back. Of course. Oh.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony.
That is not that good. That citrus, Jack Daniel's Southern Citrus. Yeah. Alcohol right now.
To the middle. Here's Iguodala.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Here's Mobo. Out to the wing. Here's
Oh, really?
Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not
Dude.
to leave open.
Here's Daniels.
Somebody?
Good for the basket.
At this point, that's what's going to be left.
With that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here.
Nice.
Back to Daniels.
Nice.
No good with the triple. Here's Toronto.
Well, there you go. Looks like you're going to go 3 for 3.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I shut them off when I go streaming.
This is his first free throw.
I did see that.
And Toronto making a change here. He's off on the second.
Wow.
Outside, Simmons. From deep three-point land. And again, no good
Nice.
by Toronto.
And that was a
Every little bit counts.
check for him.
I said every little bit counts.
And all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Bender. And again, again, no good by Toronto. Here's Iguodaro. Pass to Ware. To the inside. Iguodaro, no good. Here's Mobo.
Well, yeah.
From beyond the arc and then some. Mobo's got the lead up to 3 now for
Nope.
Toronto.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the side. Some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Wright.
Where the fuck am I going? Thank you, 2K. Fucking love it. Can we feed the fucking hamster?
And the chemistry between those teammates.
Why are we fucking down here, Clello Ware? Yeah, we played too many good games, and now it's going to be fucking try to throw the ball through the body of the defender. I'm sorry, were you praising our game and saying good things? Yeah, fuck that.
Second chance shot. Pass to Daniel.
There we go, tie game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Come on, 2K. That menu should be fucking seamless, smooth. Oh my god.
And here's Simmons for 3. They get it again. There's the triple. Good on the 3-point shot.
I love losing the rebounding battle every fucking game despite having good rebounders.
And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach overtime. Toronto ahead. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Toronto leading by 5. 3-pointer right. The shot comes out.
Shit, thought I was gonna lose that rebound.
When they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice.
Wow. Would a dunk have been too fucking hard? Like what happened there, Manimal? We just decided, fuck it. Layup that gets blocked.
Just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Wright after Toronto got the 3-pointer. Rebound, Chang.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pass to post. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment in passes like this are backbreakers.
Now here's Wright. And a wide open look for Simmons. Off the mark there with the
Holy shit, we got the fucking rebound. I don't even know that was fucking and then we just throw the ball away. Okay, that's cool.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wagner. From outside the arc. Here's Fareed.
Why the fuck are we like at half court?
Here's Iguodaro. It's good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
A 3 from Simmons. Hits it from 3-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flank.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Now here's Wright. For 3. Here's Fareed. Here's Iguodala. Toronto grabs the miss. Pass to post. And here's Jang. Fires the three. Rebounded by Fareed. Now Wagner. And out of bounds. Toronto leading by 12. Pass to Wright. Knocked away. And stolen by Wright. And then Brown with the top.
I love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
For the three. And
you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that. What a huge advantage.
Here's Wright. And Orlando again with the bucket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Simmons going inside. Wiggins with some nice D. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Magic.
Smooth jump shot from veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
Now here's Wright. Brown with it. Guarded by Simmons. Back to Brown. The three.
Nope.
With the rebound. Toronto leading by 8. There's the three. And again, no good by Toronto. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Simmons. Here's Jang. And the layup call.
Matador defense. That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now. Just gift wrapping points.
Good on the shot.
How agile was Wiggins on that drive? Just threading the needle and got right to his shot.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Bender with it. The rebound by Jeff Green. Inside. And Green
there we go.
it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Pass to Bitadze. And the basket is good.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
They kick it out to Green. Fareed with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
And priority number one has got to be the
Transition take. Come on.
The Magic making a switch here. Now Green. Here's Ware. Green, no luck. To the wing right side. Pass to Smart. Toronto working the ball around now. Good on the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Daniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer off. Smart with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins.
Oh, that I liked?
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump.
I thought you were trying to think of some.
Launches it. The rebound by Bitadze. Toronto leading by 8. From past the arc. Kwame Brown pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
I don't understand the Sam Darnold one.
Rebound. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, I don't think Sam Darnold's that good. You just got rid of all the receivers.
Generate second chance opportunities and hopefully convert.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Pass to Mobo. Here's Bender. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Brown. Wiggins right side. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Ware.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty. And he
A memory card.
Effortless knack for getting inside. Nice shot by Smart.
Yeah, Smart, a dominant player in a number of ways, but consistency with the jumper, I think, would put him over the top.
Bricks the dunk on a deceptive pump fake. Floats one up. Snatched up. Here's Mobo. Here's Vitadze. 5 to shoot. And Ware pulls it down. Pass to Daniel. A three-pointer is right on target.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one.
It just doesn't make sense to me if you're going to get rid of everything else on offense.
In this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here's Smart. Wiggins with the block.
Oh my, Wiggins saying no, no.
Green inside. To take the lead.
Nope.
Bender with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Looking to get back on track here. Misses the layup.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything.
Are you fucking kidding me? God, fuck!
Just swipe the candy from him.
And for the big win by Toronto in a tight game. That looked.
I don't know why Kirk Cousins is still on that roster.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight.
Who's interested in Kyle Pitts?
And Greg Anthony.
Oh. They use him a lot.
Here we go.
off the tip at Charlotte. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Hits the jump hook.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
Pass to Ware. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, that made no sense to me.
Excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
And here's Daniels. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Thor. Intercepted. Pass to Daniels. Down low. Here's Iguodala.
Who'd they cut?
Here's Thor. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Charlotte making a switch here. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Throw the fucking ball.
Wagner, right side. Count that one. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Wright. Pulls it up. And it's Whitmore missing. Here's Orlando now. Pass to Iguodala. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And it's Wright with the ball for Charlotte. They trail by one. Over Daniels. Here's Kamare.
I mean, they have Pearsall. As much as it hurts me to say that.
He misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Kamare. Out to the wing. And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Daniels with it. 1:07 left here in the first half. And it's Wagner.
Yeah?
Charlotte trailing. And Charlotte turns it over again.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
59 seconds left here in the first half of the game. Poked away.
I have a tendency to trust John Lynch.
Last touch by Wright.
Some of it.
Wagner, right side. Let's go. Here's Brown.
Oh my God, go right back up.
Second chance effort.
It's the whole point of the pump fake.
Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Over to the left wing.
There's somebody I heard rumored to be getting McCaffrey.
Just 5 to shoot. Fades back. shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
I think I heard Minnesota.
Magic leading by 3. Here is Daniels. Puts up a 3. They get it back. And it's Brown on the follow.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Pass to Thor. Paul for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
I think if you get hit with DeAndre Jordan, you wouldn't be fucking 1-6, man.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
What are you up to tonight, Noah? Got hurt fucking catching the ball. What? Say fuck no, that's not me.
Charlotte making a switch here.
No, I'm here with you. I don't know why you don't think Minnesota has cap space.
Here's Iguodaro. Jordan with some nice D. Kicks it out to Paul.
I trust this McCarthy.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Oh, come on.
That's tipped. Here's Thor. Charlotte no good that time either. And it's right with the ball for the Magic. 4-point game.
Oh, that was pretty.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
Here's Charlotte. Ball outside. Pass to Kamare. From 13. Charlotte no good that time either. Orlando leading by 6. It's deflected.
Oh my God, why?
Here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Fires from deep. Nailed from
No, but why do we always got to run to the fucking rim? Like, there's got to be a setting that I don't have on that's like, you got to check in underneath the basket before you can play the rest of your offense. Because fuck. Literally, have him step on my guy. Here comes my guy in from the wing. Don't worry, I got you. Like, fuck. No, just fucking stand still. Do less. Be lazy. That's all I fucking want. God, if we were in real life, I would punch you in the fucking face if you cut to the basket while I'm driving.
Kwame Brown pulls it in. Here's Orlando now. Right down low. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Iguodaro.
What?
Lock at 6.
There we go, Jeff Green. McCaffrey? I mean, you want to talk about teams that don't have cap space.
Here's Jordan. Charlotte no good that time either. Magic leading by 5. Right with it. Now guarded by Fareed. Inside. And it's finished off by Brown.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
inside, Green. Wright looking around. Out of hand on it. One-on-one fast break. Wright outside. Right wing. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Wright. Nice form on the 20-footer.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Paul for three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Pass to Green. Paul grabs the ball.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Oh, wow, guys. Doesn't look like they've got injury here.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
You got a nice soul ring? Send me a picture.
And I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he certainly had to miss.
I'm listening. Look, I have to pay attention to my chat too. Okay? Look, you don't pay my bills. You don't pay my bills. I'm paying attention to you.
Orlando leading by 7.
I'd just be sitting here in the dark.
And right, here we go. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
I have Noah, Morgan, and Sticky. You are right.
Pass to Iguodaro. And stolen by Wright. To the paint. Here's Cooper. Misses in close.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Now Daniels. To the inside.
All right, clear out, guys. Come on, guys. Fucking three. Fuck LeBron. LeBron's not even on this team. We sold him. We got rid of LeBron. We were like, fuck this dude. He came out in the Bracket Buster set, and they were like, greatest college player to ever not play. You can also get Kyrie Irving. For all 4 games.
Can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Do I want what?
Right side.
Sure.
6 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get
I love it when I get a 3-second violation on my point guard. Nothing makes me happier, 2K, than a fucking 3-second violation on my fucking point guard. Like, god damn it.
Now here's Wright. Nice move.
When will it be free? Shit. Like here in a couple weeks, to be honest.
The Magic making a switch here.
Will do.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's Daniels. Shakes off.
Hit him, Dyson.
And gets to the bucket for 2. Up top, Wright. Fires the 3. The shot by Filipowski, no good. Magic leading by 4. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time.
No.
That is his first foul of the game. Charlotte making a switch here. Daniels with it. Wiggins outside.
Mm-hmm.
Shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He makes more trades that I just kind of look at and go, why is that a thing? Than anybody I know.
Make defenders pay on the drive. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Daniel.
Wow.
Paul with the steal. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Now Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Daniels. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Cooper. Wiggins with the block.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
It's Brown on the wing. Down low. Here's Iguodala.
There you go. We just need one more point, and then we get back in this W column.
Really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Okay. Yo, man, I'm not sure what type of offense to run. I don't know. I want to run plays because they always mess up the play. I mean, a good balance of plays and ISOs and pick and rolls. We're just going to intentionally foul because I'm about to beat you. That's cool. That's what I mean, don't bank on just doing one thing.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Wiggins. Good finish at the rim.
There we go. What? What did Stephen A. Smith do? Oh, I did see that. I didn't understand what it was about, but I saw that it happened.
That momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot.
Frank Kaminsky is really good. Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight,
Hold on.
and Richard Jefferson.
I would grab Frank Kaminsky. He's 7'1", can play the center or power forward, and has a pretty smooth jumper, to be honest. That's what I would do. How the fuck do you get Giannis in salary cap? Yeah, not confronted him in public. I mean, Jalen Suggs is always a win.
Here we go.
No, you're fine. We were talking about the Stephen A. thing, but I had to answer a question.
Inside. Here's Iguodala. Misses from close range. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here's Davis.
I mean, I guess my biggest questions about it are, what exactly did he say?
Here's Christie. Kick out to Giannis.
No, I mean Stephen A. What did Stephen A. say about Bronny?
defense, just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Iguodaro. Daniels with it. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break Anaheim for the finish. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated.
No, but that is Stephen A's right to say that he cost somebody a roster spot.
He loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both good from the line that time. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here is Daniels. Puts up a three. And Davis pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Kamare. There's the triple. And another miss by Anaheim.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Ware. Once again off the mark.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a
But that's not the.
going their way with the miss.
The shot's good from Christie.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here is Daniels. In out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession.
I'm sorry, LeBron's got to get over it. That's not just me hating on LeBron. Here's the question: is Bronny getting paid to play a sport? Okay, then Stephen A can talk about him and say whatever he wants. That's what Stephen A is there for. Stephen A's show is about saying shocking things. If you didn't want, at first you were on Stephen A's and then you switched to LeBron's side. As long as he didn't say Bronny seems like a piece of shit. As long as he talked about either one, that he's only in the NBA because of his dad, which is 100% he would not have gotten drafted if it wasn't for his dad. So that's not even wrong. Like, do I think he's better than what his draft stock looked like? Yes. Do I think that he got hurt and didn't play an entire year in college and probably should have gone back to college for a year? Yes. He probably could have played himself into a bigger spot because I don't think he's that bad.
Now Heinrich. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Daniels, no good. And now, in transition, it's Heinrich. Here we go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Fucking God.
4-point game. Chandler a screen to the inside. Outside for George.
Oh my fucking God.
4 on the shot clock. The shot by Chandler wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. one for three. Here's Iguodala. That one goes in.
Just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Heinrich up top.
I got him.
To the middle. Here's Ware. The shot misses. Nice defense from Wagner. Here's Iguodala. And he gets it to
There we go. Oh, that was only 2. Are you kidding me?
Iguodala's got his second bucket of the game to go. Down low. And here is Chandler. Back to Heinrich. And Kansas City misses again. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me,
There you go.
Point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Daniels. A 3-ball. And that's good.
There you go, Wagner.
For 3. Wagner's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Chandler. To the paint. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Ball's knocked loose. Inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so here's Orlando. 6 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot.
Wow, come on, 2K. He's a fucking 7-footer standing underneath the basket with nobody near him. It's a fucking dunk. You proposed the trade to me? Am I getting Bronny? You say you don't have Bronny in fantasy football? Fucking dude's hitting weight.
Here is Daniels. He got it up.
He's not available.
Much better than that right before the clock expires.
Oh, look at that. Forward down the field proposed the trade to me several weeks ago. I get a running back in Green Bay. I get a running back from Green Bay. Who do you think sent me a trade? Yeah. Yeah. Emmanuel Wilson. I get Emmanuel Wilson. He gets my 3rd round pick.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Where? Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Ware. To the inside. Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
Little off ball, bitch.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Heinrich outside. Down low. There's the steal. Here's Ware. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Ware following the bucket by Orlando.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There we go. 17 to go. Let's go.
When it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. George, no good.
Push.
Orlando leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Iguodaro.
Oh my God, Iguodaro.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for
I swear to God, sometimes your job is just to piss me off.
Heinrich outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Iguodaro. Here's Ware. Off the mark with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's picked off. Here's Wagner.
There you go, Franz.
By Wagner.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
The shot by Heinrich, no good. And the Magic with possession. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Kicks it out to Wagner. On the wing, Daniels. Some nice ball.
Wow, okay.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and Heinrich gets the assist. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, if Rui Hachimura can consistently make three-point shots, he becomes that much more dangerous.
Wow.
And it's Wagner missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Wright. And it's blocked. They recover it. Brown.
What?
Good. All right, well, look at how
What'd you say?
the game has been going for the Magic.
I mean, O-line would be a nice place for them to go, because
Talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game with
let's not be crazy.
steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Probably. I don't disagree with that.
Will retain possession here. And Orlando has possession. Leading by 5. To the inside. Wiggins. Missed inside.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
To the paint.
Wow.
They swipe it. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Christie can't make it. Magic leading by 5. Inside. Here's Fareed.
Here we go.
Brown making the play. Fareed's got his first basket.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Here's Caruso.
Oh, okay.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Wright. And a wide open look here for Wiggins.
There you go, Wiggy.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good.
Wiggins.
That's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Did you find a game to play?
We've seen that a few times today, guys. I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here are the Magic now, following the score by Kansas City. Left side.
Wow.
Here's Bay. And it's off.
All right, let's go. What do we need? 6 more points.
Orlando leading by 8. Here's Wiggins. The kick out to Fareed. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Wright, following the score by Kansas City. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Tries a three off the inbound.
Oh, damn it.
You will not see this guy miss many
Nope.
of those. He's one of the keys
Somebody grab that ball. Thank you.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Down low. The kick out to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins outside. Brown wide open. He fires. From outside off the mark. Kansas City trails by 8. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So it's Orlando now. Wiggins right side. Goes up the baseline.
Oh, come on.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Ware. There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Wright over Heinrich.
Oh.
Into the miss by Orlando. Hachimura with it. Now Wright defender. For 3, Heinrich sinks the three-pointer.
They sure got rid of it quickly there. I mean, Heinrich barely had possession before letting it fly.
And Wright, here we go. Easy 2 points.
Look, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job of communicating.
All right, we need one more bucket.
Pass to Ware. And yes, it's good.
Let's go get it right now.
Ware's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A textbook dish by Heinrich, creating an opportunity for a guy with a good look to score.
Fareed outside. That falls. That time from Wiggins.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that.
Folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin.
Oh, how close are we to this 99? Because we are running out of steam. Yeah, why would I want Emmanuel Wilson? Did I miss something? Did Josh Jacobs and Marshawn Lloyd get hurt? What? Okay, so they're both still alive. All right. You're right. Noah. Lock in. 2 more wins and we can open this 99. 2 wins or 4 losses. I would rather just be here for the 2 wins. Be done.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
All right, 6 in here. Fuck you, I will not be here for the 4 losses. He's 4-8. I feel good about myself. He brought Joakim Noah. I feel even better about myself.
Now here's Carter Williams. Out left to the wing. Noah wide open. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. Noah's got the opening basket of the game for Oklahoma City.
Oh, because he's got the dynamic duo.
Pass to Wagner. Down low. Here's
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Back to Carter Williams. And again, Oklahoma.
And we're going to fucking make whites. We might be here for the 4 losses, dude. I feel like there should be lobbies. In this lobby, you can make whites. In this lobby, we shoot greens.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
There you go. Good shot, dude. At least you actually made that one. We'll get him, Dyson. What's up, man? Still a little salty. 27 points in a 52-point outing. We're all off of whites. Oh, bullshit, 2K. Come on. How do you feel about the bracket busters? No, I'm talking to chat.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here is Daniels.
There we go, Dyson. You're leveling up your... I don't even know what that means. Oh, in Cobblemon?
Really flying. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Ware.
No, that's not a foul. You can definitely run into me while I'm midair. That's perfectly legit.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, the whole agenda, or the whole event thing is rather disappointing and underwhelming.
Here is Daniels after Oklahoma City gets the 3. 1:02 left in the first half. In the corner, it's Noah. Back to Carter Williams. Driving inside. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The 3. No good that time. Orlando trails by 11. There's Wagner with the 3.
Wagner, follow your shot.
Back to Daniels. They get a hand on it. Here's Brewer. And there's the drive.
Sort of.
And Brewer, remarkably quick. A speedy player who can get to the rack easily.
I said technically.
Shot to stop the run. Where? Good.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot.
It's, I haven't been playing well, honestly. We've been all beat up.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2.
Same as, well,
6 seconds left in the first half.
I think Christmas and All-Star was a little bit more fair. This one, if you want the free 100 overall, you have to get Chris Webber.
We've got more in store for you right after this.
can turn on.
So it's Orlando now, trailing by 10. On the wing, Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What? Is Madden free yet? Yeah. Should be, as long as you have that EA, whatever it's called. I think so, on my PlayStation.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal. And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense.
No, Weber, last I saw, Weber was like 7 million.
And that they may not have an answer for.
Here's Carter Williams following the bucket by Orlando. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on
I saw that and I was like, oh. Well, those players came out pissed.
Here's Ware. Pass to Wagner. Here's Ware. Here's the three.
Oh, come on.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide
Well, who makes those kinds of decisions?
Banchero outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Brewer, good.
And Brewer has no shame or shyness when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc. And he gets the shot off quickly from there, too.
And here's Daniels to the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Pass to Noah. Outside for Carter Williams. Back to Noah. Tries again. Banchero outside. Wants to get it to Carter Williams and done.
All right, 9-point game. Just grabbed a Tyson Chandler with Legend Timer. He's going to run point for you.
Orlando trails by 9. Right side. It's good.
That's what I'm going for. Once I get that piece, I'm getting off.
Noah with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Wagner.
Oh, come on, Wagner.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And right on target with the switch.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
It's right on the wing. The kick out to Brown.
Come on.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Noah. Banchero with the screen. Wants to get it off to Noah and does. And that one is good.
And Noah does have a mid-range shot. He's just not all post moves.
Right. And the layup falls.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Wow, okay.
Oh, the dunk by Brewer.
A more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And timeout is called
What?
by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes.
Championship of what?
And right now, so both teams changing it up here.
It'll be in a couple weeks.
Now here's Wright.
I said it'll be fifth.
Whether it's a scoop shot, a reversal, or a floater, his toolkit is full and tight.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan.
Fingers crossed for you, man. I was 7-2, and I'm now 8-9, or 9-9, something like that. What?
They'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Heaney. Off target from three-point range. Brown deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Brown.
Brown rising up and throwing it down, going all out.
Chalmers can't get it to fall. Orlando trails by 7. Here's Wright. Pass to Fareed. Lets it go from 14.
God damn it, Freed. Like, thank you for being the bodyguard down there, making sure I don't get my fucking ass kicked underneath the rim. But it'd be awesome if you just fucking let it happen. God damn, man.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posting.
And that one's good. Right.
And that's right in his wheelhouse.
All in one already, maybe not.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Brown over to help. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
You're breaking up. A little bit.
Chalmers outside.
So you will not be coming over to watch the championship game?
Off the front of the rim. Orlando trailing here.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
Yeah. Final Four will be next Sun, or no, it'll be the 3rd.
He's getting to that rim.
Pass to Edey.
Yep. Final Four will be the Saturday before that.
Edey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Sounds good.
Right inside. And they get it back. Now Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
April 20th is Easter, I do believe. Because I'm having to have it out with certain people who think that we spend every Easter at their house. Although I don't travel on the holidays.
On the shot clock. To the middle. A second chance effort. Iguodala, no good. Orlando trails by 3. It's Brown on the wing. To tie it up. Poked away.
God damn it.
And you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
I like how I couldn't steal that ball, but he just dribbled it through my body. Like, fuck, man, I feel penetrated.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Wiggins. And that one's good. Right.
Well, I appreciate how competitive Wright is. Likes taking it inside and doing his work there.
Pass to Edey. Chalmers scanning the floor. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse.
Wow, come on. He doesn't even reach for it. He steals it with his fucking calf. God damn. What? There we go. 3-point game. Just gotta abuse the MT making. That's what I'm looking at. I mean, I might try to get Victor Oladipo. We'll see.
He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now, here's Brewer. And where
But for the most part, it's going to be, yeah, the MT making. Wow, that's a fucking foul. Like, once I get him in the air, that's a foul. Come on. Fucking Christ.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Wright.
Oh my fucking God, 2K.
Orlando trails by 5. Here's Ware.
Oh shit, you mean if he jumps and gets out of position, he shouldn't be able to just fucking block me.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count.
I mean, there should be a penalty for sucking ass at defense.
Now here's Carter Williams. Banchero inside. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Wright looking around. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Over Brewer.
Fucking Christ.
Well, you know he wants that one back. More often than not.
He can steal it with his fucking hip, and I get a fucking call. Thank you. 4 fouls to 0. Thank you. 2K. Fucking love that.
Now here's Brewer. Driving the lane. And Brewer with the stuff.
Fantastic athleticism from Brewer there. His arms that go forever, it seems, make it easy for him to dunk it down.
Where? How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, where's the effort?
Jeff Green, thank you, man. Thank you. That was great. Thank you. You fucking asshole.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging...
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Oh. Hey, this Jalen sucks. Hopefully we'll get one on Sunday. Hopefully maybe we'll get some agendas for one.
So Detroit will get the first possession. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
Good.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
There you go, Ware. Good job.
They get one to fall.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Oh, and the dunk by Brewer.
Fantastic athleticism from Brewer there. His arms that go forever, it seems, make it easy for him to dunk it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Here are the Magic now. Wagner, right side. Pass to Iguodala.
There we go. Oh, so let's go.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now, here's Suggs.
What?
Here's Wembanyama for three.
Lakers are surprisingly better than I thought they were going to be.
Daniels. Pass to Iguodala. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does.
I am.
He's got the dunker mentality.
I definitely thought there was going to be a lot of growing pains. I mean, there's a lot of growing pains when LeBron went to Miami.
Over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Jackson. In the corner, it's Brewer. Here's Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama for three.
Yeah. So LeBron's old.
From long range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep,
He's what?
right, unguardable. This is how special a talent
Yeah, I know.
he is.
Here's Wagner. Three-pointer. It's all in by George. Now in transition is Brewer. Here we go.
Oh my God.
And that
No, nobody guard fucking Suggs. We'll just both close out to fucking Brewer.
Far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
down low.
I'm not that surprised by Jackson Hayes, to be honest. He was a top 10 pick for a reason.
Fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Ware. Takes it up with both hands.
He reminds me of Gafford or Lively.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Now Wagner. After Jalen Suggs missed from long range. Pass to Iguodala. Over Wembanyama.
Wow, that wasn't even contested. Wow.
He takes it in. In the corner, George with it. Here's Brewer. A three-point.
I worry about OKC. I don't think OKC can win a title unless Chet Holmgren takes a big step.
Because he's a threat to score.
Here's Daniels. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an
I think the most important piece to OKC is Chet.
tough shot.
Orlando. I mean, we beat Cleveland just the other day.
Looking around. Into the lane. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Pass to Ware. With 2 seconds left. Can't get the layup. And it's some reaction to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front, up by 1. And will return shortly.
In the East, I think it's going to be Boston. Yeah. I think Cleveland's a little...
Now Daniels. Deep 2 from Wagner.
I think
The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
as nice as Cleveland is, they're a little inexperienced. I don't trust their bigs as much as I trust Al Horford and Kristaps.
And Ware pulls it down. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs.
That's actually a shooting foul because I was going into a shooting motion. But thank you.
Here's Wagner. Detroit
Wow.
rebound. it to go from the corner.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wow, come on.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. The Magic making a switch here. Here's Suggs. Finding the lane. And Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean,
And in the playoffs, I trust size, and Boston's stars are bigger than Cleveland's. No, fucking.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 2-point game.
No, I wouldn't be like, oh my God, how did this happen? I mean, like, oh my God, Cleveland, I don't know. No. I think Cleveland's good. I mean, hey, Neem, what's up? Are we sleeping on New York? No, I think it's a two-person race in the East. Yeah, I think Detroit takes New York in the first round, too. It's not a good matchup. Wow. Oh, thank you, DeLon Wright, with your 98 vertical and 98 driving dunk. Really appreciate that you went up for that layup.
And up the court come the Magic on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least
there we go.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
What are you up to tonight, man? Yeah, good defense.
Brown pulls it in. And it's Orlando's ball. It's right on the wing. And there's the whistle. 3 seconds.
Yeah, Freed. My man. The fuck were you doing, dude? Just fucking gonna put out a tent, make a little pot of beans, just gonna fucking hang out in the middle of the lane. Thank you. Like, we have the advantage on this team right now. If your dumbass doesn't just stand underneath the basket. We can do that every time. But Kenneth Freed's got to get us a fucking... Why are you backpedaling? Like your guy isn't in front of you. Dude, come on.
Now here's Fareed. And stolen by Wright. Fast break, here they come. Here's Rush. And Reddish with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Brown. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle. That is his first foul of the game. Fareed, right side.
Wow, what kind of fucking drop step was that?
Clock at 4. From outside the arc. Fareed
Kenneth Faried wearing the wrong fucking uniform.
It's right on the wing. Pass to Ellison. Back to right. Out left to the wing. A shot. And Detroit again with the bucket. Orlando trails by 7. And right, here we go. Brown wide open, he fired.
Wow.
And this here on the triple. Pass to right. Here's Ellison.
All right, come on. 8 in here. Let's go.
And the Magic with possession. They kick it out to Green. Higgins outside. Here's Wright.
Oh my God, DeLon Wright. It's a fucking quick layup, man. Not a fucking take our time because Wemby's not coming around that corner to shove this thing down our fucking throat. The fuck was that? God damn it, man.
They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers. And then
Kenneth Faried, why is it every time I go to drive, your ass is underneath the basket already?
They kick it out to Green. No good from outside. Detroit leading by 8. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Never have to worry. I know exactly where Kenneth Faried is if I'm on offense. In my way.
Here's Wright.
I said I never have to worry. I know exactly where Kenneth Faried is if I'm on offense.
Ball movement by Detroit. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Wow. Wiggins, don't fucking use the hustle step, man.
Pass to George.
God damn, man.
Outside. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. Orlando trails by 8. Here he goes.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get
All right, you flexed. Can we go play defense now? God damn.
This lead will really start shrinking.
I dunked it, coach. The other team's putting the ball in the basket already, my man. Fuck.
he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee...
Like, just let us turn celebrations off. Jeff Green, second game in a row, man. Clutch time. Here's Jeff Green, setting the best fucking screen he can. Only problem is that we're already on fucking defense, you dumb fuck.
And here's Daniels. Here's Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Right. That's a two-pointer. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
2 games in a row, Jeff Green with the fucking best screen ever. Seven and 2 start, 9 and 11 cents. Fucking fun.
from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. In this game, we'll see Washington going up against the Magic. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And here's Clarkson.
I got him.
Sweet move. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D can do.
And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wagner. Out of bounds.
Wow.
When you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Shoots from 14 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Now, Banchero. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Washington has possession. Here's Iguodaro. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Okay.
Daniels with it.
Wow.
Here's Washington. 4-point game. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Daniels. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively. It's so fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Sarr's shot is off. Wagner outside. Out of bounds. Washington takes it. Now, here's Clarkson.
I got him.
Another one falls. Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Levine wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Ware. And it is with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Levine for three.
Open. I might open my fucking ass. What the fuck right now?
Has that shot in his arsenal, and he's working to develop more consistency.
Daniels with it. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's fucking open.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Levine. Again, Levine missing. On the wing, Daniels. Plays it up and banks it in.
There you go, Dyson.
Daniels has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a
Wow, guy.
dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kind of fucking throw like fucking hook shot half court pass. The fuck?
Pass to Bailey. And he jams it with authority.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Here is Daniels. 5 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
God, Trey Murphy, get the fuck out of my way.
Here's Ware. And he says right back at you with
Trey Murphy, Kenneth Faried. Like, what the fuck is your guys' fucking problem? Entire fucking night, every time we go to drive, who's there? Trey Murphy, Kenneth Faried. Every fucking time we go. Here they come, cutting from the other side, baseline, bringing their fucking guy with them.
And here's Daniels after the three-pointer from Zach Levine. Into the lane.
God damn.
Down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic.
Wish you could control somebody that's not me on fucking offense.
Here's Reed. It's deflected. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half.
Wow. I just slapped the ball at the backboard, coach. Was it like to anybody? No, not really. It was just at the backboard.
Right side Levine. Again, Levine missing.
Not sure what
Come on.
clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Fucking call the reach.
Sleep on this young guy's athleticism. Levine can get up with the best of them.
Orlando with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's the three. And Zach Levine hits from deep. Levine's got 13.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Oh, well. All right.
Shoots from the baseline. Pass to Bailey. Right side Levine. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn leads by only 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
I call him a freelance, dude. The issue is every time I drive, it's in the freelance, and then he just cuts from the opposite corner. It's the fucking cuts that need to stop.
Wagner outside. in the corner, right with it. Hangs home the trifecta.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Gay. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all
Okay, that makes sense. Like, he...
Wagner outside.
What the fuck kind of charge were you going to take? He's coming at you. Fucking... Like, fucking Khalil Ware, man.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Yep, it counts.
I was going to take that charge, coach. He fucking put up a floater, dude. He was already in fucking shot motion. God damn, dude.
Next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Fucking Christ.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity.
What are you... Oso, fucking underneath the rim when we're driving again, dude.
For three. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Orlando trails by 4. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Here's Ware. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw a tap over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Deep two from Wagner. And the basket is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch. Because
Right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
and his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Wright.
Can we get the fucking... Thank you. Wow. How do I not steal that fucking ball?
And the Magic with possession. They trail by 1. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here comes another screen. Because honestly, without the screen, there's not much he can do.
And it's Wright with the ball for the Magic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
Oh my fucking God. Illegal screen away from the ball. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, 2K. You haven't fucked me enough. I definitely need to be fucked by some of that shit, too.
Read a screen. Levine's shot is off. Here are the Magic now. On the wing, Wiggins.
There we go, Wiggy.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Here's Levine. And it's in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta
All right, our point.
and keep defending.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Kamare. Out to the right wing.
There we go.
He draws iron on the dunk. To the left wing. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
That's by 4.
In motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Levine's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Wright. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Rebound.
Oh.
Brooklyn trails by 4. Here's Reed. That's good.
Oh, fucking Christ, 2K. No, it's cool. We'll make it for him. He doesn't got to worry about it. It's very tight defense, but we'll take care of it for him.
Right side. A 3-ball.
Fucking Christ. That's going to be a transition take. I mean, outside of blocking his shot, there's literally nothing else that I could have done. And now it's his point. Thank you. Thank you, 2K. It should be my lead still, but that's cool. You just make the layups for him, and we'll just deal with it from there. Fuck.
And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Here's Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc.
Nice job on the defensive end from Levine. You'd love to see more of this from him.
Fuck. How do we not steal that ball?
Here's Bailey. Read a screen.
No, that's cool.
The finish was nice. The setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Back to Green. And out of bounds is possession.
I have no fucking patience.
Here's Levine. They set the screen. No good on the triple. Orlando trails by 3 to the middle. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. Launches it from deep. Here's Reed. And the layup is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've continued to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Right at the free throw line. And again, it's and so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
For what? Oh, fucking God. That's the end of stream.